I made chicken thighs, corn, and some mac and cheese for dinner. It was very good. And now Nala is laying down because he's very full. It made him sleepy. I actually got kind of eepy too after dinner. I was like, ooh. It was really hot today though, so I think it was like partially the heat. Hi Lay Dugong, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna be setting up Doki Doki here in just a moment. Thanks for the follow, Daniel. What's your question, Lee? Hope you guys are ready for more trauma. Actually, I'm gonna pause the music though while I play, because it's hard to concentrate when I'm playing the game and also listening to the music. How did I do my avatar? Trauma's your first name. Hell yeah. How did I do my avatar? Well, I didn't make the avatar. It was created by an artist. And then I put it into a program called VTube Studio, and then it's pre-rigged, so it like has all the parameters and stuff that lets me move it. Like this and stuff, and the blinking and the mouth moving and stuff like that. Oh no. Where's Sayori? Uh-oh. I think this is my last, yeah, this is the 12:38 a.m. Crazy. That's pretty cool, you get the notification? Oh, nice. Glad it works. Alright, here we go. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. It's 3 a.m. where you are? Oh, geez. It's only 7:43 p.m. here. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalks and let catch up to me. Bye, Lee. Have a good night. Oh, God. Uh-oh, I wonder what could have happened. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. That's interesting. Is that what I think? Is this what I think it is? I think you're correct, yes. Hi, Stefano. Thank you for the follow, Adriel. And yes, this is most definitely what you think it is. You joined late? That's okay. I just started like 13 minutes ago, so you're not too late. I literally just started playing the game though, so you missed nothing. Hi Jay, welcome in. How's everyone's night going? Thanks for liking the live, Adriel. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Oh, thank you so much, Chiaki. Thank you. And thank you, Z2D. I appreciate it. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Lolia? Oh, God. Monika? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Yeah, DDLC. Welcome in, Kelly. Really, you quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature- oh, God. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. No problem, Jay. See you soon. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift, 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼. Is that how you say that? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the gift. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monika say she? Hey, Lolia. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I stopped too early. I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? Thank you for the gift, Adriel. Appreciate you. I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Oh, awesome. You're really sweet, Lolia. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monika and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monika across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monika, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh, God. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Oh. Eh? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Lolia. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. If you've not played it before, I hope you enjoy the crap out of it. Thank you for the follow, Logan. And hi, Jason. This is such a good visual novel. Yes, I have played it before, but it was a very long time ago, and I did a donathon recently, so one of the redeems was for me to replay it again on stream. So that's where we're at. We did the first ending last week, so now this is the second continuation. Thanks for the follow, Nick. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite visual novels. It was so well done. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Lolia in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Throw cheese? I don't have any cheese, I'm sorry. Also, don't throw cheese. Thank you for the follow, Candle Eater. Candle Eater. Woo. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. What's wrong with me? Yeah, that would be great. You're gonna reopen people trauma? Oh gosh. But how will you floor? I don't know. I'm sorry, Fennec. I don't have any cheese. Why don't you come sit down, Lolia? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and reopens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. So who's everyone's favorite girl so far? Do we like Monika, Natsuki, Yuri? You gently open the door. Oh no. That was such a hard scene. Rest in peace, Sayori. Hi, Sunshine. How are you? Yuri, hell yeah. I am also a Yuri fan. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Thank you for the follow, 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 and Good Boy. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Dry biscuits, give me your cheese. Do you think Biscuits has cheese? He might. He might be a secret cheese dealer. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Lolia, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess? Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Oh, cheddar biscuits are so good. Bonus points if they're the Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. Not gonna lie, you look like Yuri but emo. That's a compliment. And I think I would kind of consider Yuri to be low-key kind of emo, so. Don't worry, I'm not as cuckoo as Yuri, though. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up she finds more comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. Hi Boba, thank you so much for the follow. What's up with you? How's your Monday going? At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Yuri is in fact emo and a fan of Yuri. Agreed. I'm doing pretty good, I can't complain. Just enjoying some more DDLC. It was a very hot, gross Monday today, so I'm enjoying my air conditioning. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. It's so hot and you ran out of soda? Oh no! Hopefully you have water at least. What's your favorite kind of soda, Boba? Ow. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Oh, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You can see Yuri reading the most Lovecraft stuff than just being like the most sweet smile on her face. Yeah, 100%. 100% for sure. She'd be reading it with the biggest grin. You like my avatar? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Lilia? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, Thanks for liking the live, Asta. The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Lilia. Did I start the game today? No, I've played this game before, but I started a new playthrough last week, and this is the continuation of that. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Lilia. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Thanks for the follow, Asta. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Lilia? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Lilia, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You really are amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Oh, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Lilia, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. I can't wait. With that, I depart the clubroom and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Alright, let's see. What are we writing our poem about tonight? You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes, absolutely. Oh! Oh! Ew. Forgot that happened. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. How do we want to write this poem? I'm not sure what that poem appeals to, but we'll find out today. Hi again, Lilia. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone is already hanging out. Your face okay, Yuri? What happened there? Oh boy. Thanks for keeping your promise, Lilia. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Monika, I can't read that. Your hair. Her constantly doing that leaning pose has to be a nightmare on her back. Honestly, though, they talk about how big her rack is, and I think that would probably feel better than hanging forward all the time. Because she's always... They talk about in the first part of the game, how, like, her big chest makes it hard to do things. I think it's a nightmare either way for her, honestly. Mentally, emotionally, and physically. Yuri's just going through it. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Manga is literature. I can do that too. See, Natsuki? We're the same. Oh, you guys can't see her face. My bad. We're making the same face. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Lilia. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. Hi from Venezuela. Hello. Have a good night. See you later. Oh no, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Hey, thank you for the follow, Boba Casanova. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew! Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. I love, like, the distortion. Like, the subtle distortion as things get, like, further in. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. Ooh, the Plentiful Coffers potion. Hi, Gobi. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Hi, Pumpernickel. Welcome in. How's your night going, Pumpernickel? And what about you, Gobi? Having a good night so far? Yuri's face is already buried in a book. The stream is so interactive with the channel points. Yeah, I have a lot of redeems. It makes it fun though, so you guys never get bored. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Hi Grace, how are you doing tonight? Hi Piper. Hi Shang, thank you for the follow, TJ. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. I'm doing good, Gobi. I can't complain. It was hella hot today. Ugh. I'm just glad to be inside in my air conditioning right now. I had a nice dinner. I'm drinking a Diet Coke, some water. Fix my cords, they keep hitting me. Oh gosh. Hell yeah, that is good. Did you have anything good for dinner? Or did you eat dinner yet? My allergies are acting up real bad though. Ugh. Oh, I know what's coming. Shrimp quesadillas, hell yeah. That sounds amazing. You're gonna lurk in game, but here's this. I'm anxiously waiting.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Bald!
Alright.
Bold. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the bits, Toxic Gobi. I appreciate you. DDLC Sayori is your favorite? Yeah, Sayori's pretty good. Unfortunately, Sayori is no longer in my game. Bold. Natsuki seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monika. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if something else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Is this Doki Doki? Yes, this is Doki Doki Literature Club. Yes, I've gone past the part where Sayori is, gone. This is the story part right after that. How did you know, anyway? I hate Monika. Monika's crazy. Oops, I skipped that part by accident. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. No hate on Natsuki's dad. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I mean, hate Natsuki's dad. That's so funny. I really want to try it. I have it installed but never opened it. Is it good? Yeah, it's really good. It's an experience. It's definitely it's a very interesting experience for a visual novel. I really enjoyed it. I know that feel. Yeah, Monika caused it all. Yep, that's true. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. You're drinking a Red Bull right now and they're giving you Red Bull ads. Is this a sign? A sign that they're spying on you? Maybe. I haven't had a Red Bull in years. Oh man. I used to drink Red Bulls and Monsters all the time when I was waitressing. I love you, Natsuki. She's pretty good. I like Natsuki. You forget what happened to Yuri? Oh. Oh, Yuri and her knives. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. You've been trying to stop drinking energy drinks? Yeah, I mean, I get that. I know a lot of people have been trying to wean themselves off lately. I haven't had one in years, but I did drink a lot of them. You subbed, by the way. Thank you so much, Yagami. I appreciate it. You just switched to alcohol. Someone on this chat is Natsuki? Maybe. Perhaps. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Lolia. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Did you know there's a mod for DDLC that makes it so you can go on dates with Sayori, Natsuki, or Yuri if Monika was never in the game and they were happy? No way! That's crazy! I had no idea that existed. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. The DDLC Plus version has some good side stories. Yeah, I have DDLC Plus. I was gonna jump into the side stories after I did the endings of this playthrough. But yeah, I did see the option when I booted up for side stories, so I was very curious about that. Because I don't think I've done that part yet. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Oh, why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Oh, thank you. That's how you pronounce it? I had a feeling I said it wrong. This game brings back so much nostalgia because you played it during COVID. Oh, did you? Oh, wow. I forget when the first time I played it was. I think mine was 2020? 2021? So relatively recently, but long enough where, like, I haven't touched it in a while. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hey Atomic, thank you for the check-in. 103 check-ins, holy crap. How's your night going, Atomic? It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. MC, I gently sniff in her general direction, but not in a weird way. I kind of grow out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of the plot. This is my favorite image of Natsuki. She looks so cute here. I love her hair. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. Hey, how's it going? You got your PC yesterday, so you spent all of yesterday getting it mostly set up, so you're stoked to test the game? Hell yeah. Congrats, Atomic. That's very exciting. She's the Adora bro. She really is. That's a great description for her. I love her eyes. She has really great eyes. The colors are very, very pretty. Like a little, kind of almost like a sunset. Like a twilight sunset. I like that. Okay, hear me out. MC is kind of mean. No, kinda, yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something that you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. The hair, though. Do you not like the hair, or you do like the hair? You're staying a Monika simp, though. Oh, I know you love Natsuki Pumpernickel, don't you worry. You know what I mean? Hmm? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. The green eyes are good. I also really like Yuri's eyes, though. Yuri is my favorite. MC still is the only character except Sayori to ever think about anybody but themselves in the whole game. That is true. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. Hi, Kayla. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Hmm? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Did you play the side stories? Because they're great. I haven't done the side stories yet. That's actually going to be next. After I finish these endings, I want to go and do the side stories. You're the second person who's recommended that. I actually, I haven't watched any further into Demon Slayer. I know I finished the first season, but I've been busy and I have not been watching anything really. Because between work and gaming, I haven't really had any other time to do anything. Thank you for the egg, Toxic Gobi. Hi, Goob. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Yo. What the fuck? At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Thank you for the lurk, Gobi. I got my first special poem right when I came back into class. And it was the unfortunate Happy Thoughts poem with Sayori's ceiling fan drawing. Hi Goob, welcome in. Where feathers once flew. Thank you so much. Yeah, official oh my god. DDLC, I can't read. What the hell's wrong with me? Thank you, my VTuber model is so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can win, I know you can. I'm trying to win. If there's a win in this universe. So, geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. There are a lot of really interesting ones from the different members. Oh, good. That's exciting. I'm hoping that there's a... I was actually hoping there was a good amount for the different characters. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Oh. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki? Yeah? Suddenly Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh! Scary. Oh, geez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. Give you a hug, new friend. Hug. Enjoy the hug. When the music stops, it's actually super creepy, because it's like, where'd the sound go? Oh, Monika. Hi, human. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Lilia. Does she need a hug? She might. She might need a hug. She's fine. It just happens every now and then, you know, with the whole face turning very demonic and creepy. That's completely normal behavior. You licked and subbed? Thank you for the sub. Maybe no licks though. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? You challenge me to speak Arabic, I would fail that challenge miserably. Let's show my poem to Monika first. I should start with Monika. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Do I know Spanish? I used to know like some Spanish when I was in high school, but that's flown out of my head now. Oh gosh, lock in. Hi Edgar, how are you? Hi Kanaya. How are you guys doing tonight? Hi Lilia. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. We know, bitch. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Oh, Doki Doki stream? Then no time to sleep. You know 100% English and Spanish? That's very impressive, Lucas. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Lilia. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem. I like it, Lilia. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, geez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. You subscribe to? Thank you so much, Dulcinea. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. My cat looks sad. Does he or she need a hug? I heard what you said earlier about your father. I can give you a hug too. My father? I think maybe you were talking about Natsuki's dad. My cat's okay. Lith is just enjoying being on my head, as usual. She's very content up there. But I will show you this. Watch this. Where is it? Here you go.
Huh?
I'm wondering how the moments where the girls don't come to the festival will work. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played this. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. But what if she falls? Will she be hurt? No, she'll be fine. Hi Javier, how are you doing? Big kitty. Yeah, she's big kitty. She's nestled into my hair pretty tight. Thank you so much, Chomp. I appreciate it. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Yes, this is Monika. This is the This is after Sayori and her ceiling fan moment. This is right after that. Just Monika. Just Monika. Yeah, second act. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Hi, Keela. Thank you so much for the check-in. Yeah, just Monika. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. People hate Natsuki so much and you actually never learn she gets neglected and hurt at home unless you route her at this exact point. Yeah, I really liked Natsuki's story. Well, not liked it because it's sad, but like, I thought it like showed why she was the way she was. So it's I'm glad that she gets more depth to her character. Oh, I love that emote, Pumpernickel. That's so cute. Cat in a box. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Yeah, it goes up and down, Dulcinea, depending on, like, you know. The Red app is very finicky with viewers. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. By the way, who's your favorite girl? I have Yuri and Sayori. I like Yuri, and I do like Natsuki, I think, a little bit more than Sayori. But Yuri is my favorite. When performed out loud, it can be really popular. Or powerful, not popular. What was the inspiration behind this one? Natsuki for life. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Oh, watch out, this girl is crazy. Ain't that the truth? Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening! TBH, I like all of them, but I don't really see putting Yuri over any of the other girls. Understandable. Hi, Mitsuri, how are you? We'll go to Natsuki next. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. And then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monika said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Do you like my profile picture? I drew it myself if you can see it. I can't see it from here, but if you drew it, I'm sure it's wonderful. I'll try to check for it later. It's too small on my screen right now. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monika will make me do it if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. DDLC? Hell yeah. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Natsuki is so cute. She is. Oh, look at Pumpernickel with more cute emotes. By the way, did you make this VTuber yourself or did you have to spend money? This was created by an artist. I did not create this myself. This is a customizable model that the artist Twintails made. I believe she drew all the assets for it and then someone else rigged it. You don't really want spoilers for this game. I don't really know the story and I want to play it myself, so I'm probably going to leave to prevent spoilers. That's totally fine, Mitsuri, of course. Yeah, definitely try to avoid spoilers if you can, and I hope when you do play it, you enjoy it. Hi, Wonder. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? How's your Monday going? It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into this than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Doing good, that's good to hear. You're almost done with it, by the way. It will be finished tomorrow. Oh, nice. I can't wait to see it finished, Wonder. I'm very, very excited. Bye, have an amazing night. You too, Mitsuri. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Got to support everyone. That's very kind. You should try playing on your own if you're not particularly impressionable. Personally, I've played this game 10 times and I even got a ghost menu. Oh, that's cool. Buzz, buzz. Hello, Justin Insect. I decided to humor her with that last comment. You have this game on the Switch too? You should play it on the Switch too. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. You may have done a thing. What did you do, Emerald? Nothing like dinner and watching Lolia. Ooh, what's for dinner? I also ate dinner a little bit ago, so I'm nice and full now. You rescued a kitten and brought it home? Oh my gosh, you might have already named him as well. What did you name him? Ooh, I love pasta. I also had I had kind of pasta. I had mac and cheese. Alright, time to show Yuri. His name is Max. That's a really cute name. I love the name Max. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Oh, so it's that bad? No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. You plan to keep him even though you're allergic to cats? Oof. You might want to invest in some allergy medicine. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. You should take lots and lots of pictures of your new cat, though. I love kitty pics. They're so cute. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Hi Rob Zandy, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form-fit the two together. You woke up to a cat on your chest. That's me every day. My cat loves to just like climb on me in the morning or right before bed. And she likes to put her like sticks right in my chest, like her two front paws. Crazy. You forgot if I had fan art or not? I haven't received any fan art, but I have a fan art tag on Twitter. I just haven't received any. And that's a-okay. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing good, I can't complain. It's a Monday. It's a pretty good Monday so far. You'll make me some fan art. Wonder is a fantastic artist. When I got hired at my job, my parents said goodbye to your internal peace, and that's so true. That's so true. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. You would make fan art but you don't have Twitter? That's okay, Pumpernickel. That is a-okay. It's the thought that counts, honestly. New sub? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm still Archer's damn wife. Welcome, welcome in. DDLC mention, hell yeah. Hi Paco, how are you? Hi Riot Recall, I see you lurking over there. I'm gonna keep going, don't you worry. I have to make sure I'm saying hi to everybody. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Who said I suck? No one said I suck. To my knowledge, anyway. Hi Riven, how are you? You like my character? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I can call you Eclipse or V. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I like Eclipse. That's a great name. And V is good too, obviously. Eclipse I just really like. You're his daughter? You're whose daughter? I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Me too. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased how? Natsuki is 5'3" tall, and I'm 5 foot. She's 18 and I'm not even 16. Please no ban. I've already seen a lot of horrors after Lobotomy Corporation. I'm no longer surprised. I will not ban you, don't worry. Just keep in mind that my stream is 18 plus, but obviously I can't verify how old you guys are, so just keep that in mind, you know. You're Paco's daughter? Oh, I see, I see. Are you on his account? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. Use your dad's account. I see, I see. I wonder who is Paco? We'll never know. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if there's a rare opportunity for her, or as if that's a rare opportunity for her. 18 plus coughs. I'm turning 16 in a bit though. Well, if you don't tell me that, I'll never know. If you're honestly 8 years old, you should probably leave. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Yeah, Yuri is really good. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. She's so me, but in a good way. Yeah. I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Lilia. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. Is it just me, or whenever Monika glitches, she looks like she has thick-ass eyebrows? She probably does, yeah. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing. Hey Metallics, how are you? That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Phew. I guess that's everyone. My dumbass thought that cat was a spider. Oh, the cat on my head? Oh, that's really funny. I can see how you might think that. Ooh, we got the real fucked up music now. That's my cat Lith. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Yuri. Hi, Metallics. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Hi, Peggy Sue. How are you tonight? Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Lolia did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. You smell Yuri. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. You can tell I've been streaming a lot. How can you tell? You joined the Discord? Oh hell yeah, nice. Welcome in. I'll welcome you appropriately later. Which I haven't yet. And Lilia liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Lolia appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. The yawns. I've only been going for like an hour and a half right now, but I just had a long day at work too. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Lolia started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. Oh, oopsie. Scary. What other platforms do I stream on? The Clock app and the Red app. Not the green one. I get penalized if I say their names. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that, you really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me, look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch. Oh my god. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? You ain't blaming me, work sucks. Work does suck. True. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Is this a mod? No, this is not a mod. This is just the game. Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Lilia hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Lilia, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Oh god. I don't know what the hell that said, but... Uh-oh. Ah! Not the Monika jump scare! I forget about that every time. Just Monika. Just Monika. Oh yeah, stare at me with those green eyes. Oh my god. I think the last time I did this route, I picked Yuri, so I was picking Natsuki this time because I was trying to veer it into the other direction. Hey Lilia, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. There was only one Monika choice, damn. Oh god. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. Hey Beaky, how are you? I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Why are you speaking with my husband, Monika? I'm sorry, my bad, King, my bad. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Hi Goob, welcome back, welcome back. Or did. Lilia, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Wait, what's going on? I actually have to save it. I wanna... Yeah. Potato is yum and seafood is ew. I like seafood. What do you mean you're a female? I'm also a female. How do I goon as a female? Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. You're allergic to seafood? Oh, damn. That sucks. Understandable, though, why you wouldn't want to eat it. I will wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Lilia. Hi, Riven. Oh, you like my character? Thank you so much. What are you guys talking about in chat? What the fuck? I look away for a second. What's going on? Let's not go crazy with the goon talk. That's wild. You're going to AFK? No problem. No problem, Eclipse. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Oh, boy. If only you had— why would you want that right now, Hibiki? Hello, friend. How are you? Hi, Jorah. That's not what that says. What's your name? I can't read. JJ. Why did I read Jorah? What's wrong with me? Oops. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Hi Bren, how are you? Hi Snake Lover. You sub and you like. Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, Ribbon, I appreciate that. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Lolia. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. Thank you for the head pats. I love head pats. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Hello, your OC is really... Your OC is really pretty. Oh, thank you so much. And yeah, it's she, so you can say she. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. You like the cat on my character? Thank you. That's my familiar, Lith. She is my black cat familiar. Say fish. Fish. I love fish. I did say fish. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Welcome back, Eclipse. Lolia, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. I love the character too, though. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You love cats? I have 2 cats. I love cats. They're adorable. I love Yuri, and I'm not talking about the character. Mood. Okay. Everything is a little bit brighter around you. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around. And, sorry, what am I saying right now? You have a cat? Oh, nice. What's your cat's name? I have 2. They're both girls, and one is named Noodle, and the other one is named Pickle. Hey, have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. You have a spider pet? Oh my gosh. What kind of spider? His name is Bob? What a fun name for a spider. Your cat's name is Penny? That's a really cute name. I like that name a lot. Hold please. Why are you sad, Goob? What happened? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. Her name is Penny and she is fluffy. Oh, I love fluffy cats. That's so cute. Hi, Pebble. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a present for you, Pebble.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
There you go. You know, the like kinds of ones that are really like fluffy. Oh, those kind of spiders? Oh my gosh, that's scary. You didn't get a hug? I hugged you. What do you mean? I gave you a hug earlier. Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. You love fluffy cats too? Bob is friendly. Ooh.
Jesus! What the? Jesus! Fuck! What the? Jesus!
Oh.
Jesus! 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 Where's my orange soda? What'd you do with it? What'd you do with it?
So many Cheez-Its. He's friendly. Alright. I'm a fan of Bob then, if he's friendly. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Num num. Your cat is orange and white. Ooh, that's so cute. I love orange cats. My cats are brown. One of them is brown striped and the other one is like gray striped. Monika deleted her mind, basically. That was a lot of Cheez-Its. It was. Hi, Queen. How are you? Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long, anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Oh, don't give me more credit than I deserve. Thank you, Ribbon. I appreciate that. This is kind of fun to watch. Well, I'm glad. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still. That must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Well, that's... Monika looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Lilia. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Oh, don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway.
Here we go again.
Hi, Gray. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. You just realized that I only have 960 subscribers. I mean, that seems like a pretty decent amount. I'm still pretty new. Well, not new, but, you know, I'm still pretty, what's the word? Small. Like a smaller creator. You're so underrated. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. In a good way. Thank you. Thank you, Eclipse. Hi, Gray. How's your night going? How's your Monday? I hope that you had a delicious meal. A tasty, tasty dinner. Ugh. Don't mind me while I stretch. Small creator, fat ass. Hell yeah. That's gonna be— oh my god, that should be my new logo, my new slogan. Small creator, fat ass. I'm cackling over that. Oh my god, that's so funny. Shrimp fried rice. Hell yeah, girl. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. You deserve over 1K subs, twin. Aw, thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate that. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. New sub, new sub. Thank you, Pebble. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monika is referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Lolia, since your compliments put me in a good
Oh
mood.
shit. Here we go again.
Thank you, Riven. Those emotes are very cute. I like that. No, you have to go to work. That's okay, Eclipse. I appreciate you hanging out and I hope you have a great night at work. Or a great day at work. I don't know what time it is for you. I hope you have a good shift. Hi, Epsilon. How you doing, buddy? 69 daily check-ins. You're not allowed to check in anymore. That's it. You're cut off. You've reached funny number status. I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after that look after you gave me that book. 69 check-ins, 69 potions. My work here is done. Excellent job, Sailor. Bye-bye. It's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Ooh. Can I pet that cat? Yes, Lith gets all the pets. Look how chunky she is. Yo, if you give me a driving license, I'll trade McDonald's. Good deal? No. But I can't give you a driver's license. You have a good day too, Eclipse. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, it's 9:15 for me too, Ribbon. School is hell. Agreed. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. What the fuck? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. You're about to turn into Fred Durst? Oh boy, what does that mean? In what sense are you about to turn into Fred Durst? Same, you hate school sometimes. Understandable. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. It's 4:10 a.m. here. Wow. That is either late or early, depending on how you're viewing the time. Are you waking up, or are you still haven't slept yet? The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like this was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Lilia? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. You're almost done with school? Nice. That's exciting. I bet that's going to be a nice weight off your shoulders to be all done. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Only 3 days left? Oh, wow. Well, yeah, I guess it is May. That's around the time school's over for a lot of people. But it's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Hell yeah, Yuri. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. Riven says, I love sixth grade, it is fun. Riven, are you in the 6th grade? You're in the 6th grade right now? That's crazy. Hi, Icy Wiener. I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets oh. What did she say? Oh. Dang. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Thank you for the follow, Monika Posey. That's scary. Hello, you love my avatar? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it right. I've said that very strange. I might as well get started reading it, right? How was my day? My day was great. Thank you for asking, Icy Wiener. How was your day? Oh, Jesus. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. So you decided to broadcast my club on Twitch. I'm thrilled. It pleases me that you decided to show it to everyone. If you need advice or an opinion, I'm here to help you. Welcome, welcome. Guys, Monika is watching. I'm scared. You just scroll down and you found me? Nice, that's cool. She is called Yuri for a reason. That's very true. That was normal. Yeah, you're right. That was very normal. Not weird at all. She genuinely scares me. Yeah, Yuri can be a lot, but I love her. This isn't the pen moment, is it? Not yet, anyway. I don't think so. I quickly retrieved the book that I'd put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. The pen moment literally, like, scarred me the first time that it happened, though, in my original playthrough. I was like, you did what with that pen? Girl. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. A random blizzard started passing through this morning. Been slushy all day? Ooh, big chilling watching the stream. A blizzard? Dang. It was like 89 degrees Fahrenheit today. It was very, very warm. Crazy that it's still snowing somewhere. What's the pen moment? She doesn't hurt, well, she doesn't hurt herself with the pen. She just doesn't use the pen appropriately. I'll leave it at that. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. I have a mod that made Yuri and Natsuki kiss in front of Sayori so that she... Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. Just Monika. Just Monika. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your... Oh, girl. Oh, boy. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? Hold, please. Yes, I am playing DDLC right now. Sorry, I had to get rid of that spammer. You love my VTuber? Thank you so much, Delilah. Yeah, we got a spammer. It's very annoying, but I think I got him. She hasn't done anything with the pen yet, boss. Good afternoon. Greetings from Mexico. Hello, Jonathan. Two suns, one sky. Oh my god. Hi, Sayori's Antarctic Empire. Oh my gosh. I have made the PSA for my analog horror. As a woman, I genuinely have to say I love the design being as accurate as realistically drawable in this art style. Yeah, the artist did a phenomenal job, honestly. It's a really, really nice model. I'm gonna continue reading. I don't really mean to. Sorry. Monika of the Supreme from Darkness. What's happening in chat right now? Ban that and ban who? My baby girl Annalise said that Yuri was bald. Yuri's not bald. Who's weird? She's not weird. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Yuri is your favorite girly pops? Hell yeah. I love Yuri.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's
Oh,
not that
there I am. I'm bald.
All right.
Bald. You're just barreling through DDLC streams. That's awesome. It was definitely a jump scare seeing both of you at the same time. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it a bit kind of difficult to turn the page. Natsuki, man, I wish I had a girlfriend. Yuri, I'm called Yuri for a reason. Natsuki, the fuck? That's not what I meant. That's funny. Oh god. Yuri is genuinely your type? Hell yeah. Yes, kitty. That's Lith. Lith is my kitty. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting. Hi, Cecilia. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. Yes, my VTuber did become bald all of a sudden. That's because somebody redeemed it in my chat. It is a channel redeem. You can turn me bald. Hey Siri, are you doing okay? You look kind of sad and depressed, and I don't want Oh. And I don't want her hanging around with you.
Okay.
Thank you, Siri. Okay. Natsuki's jelly. True, yeah. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. You look prettier baldy. Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting take. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Have you seen the rap between Yuri and Mikan? It's peak. Also Yuri and Toko. No, I've never seen that. It's part of a song. I'll have to look for it. I've never seen that before. Lilia, help, my cat is eating pasta. I'm scared. Oh no. Can cats have pasta? It's called Just Monika. I'll have to look for it later. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own bum. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. What is Kitty's name? The kitty on my head is named Lith. Cats are allergic to wheat. Are they? I didn't know that. Is this a realistic interaction? I don't go outside. I wouldn't know. Maybe. I don't really know. I mean, I kind of did stuff like this in high school, but not as creepy. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why they came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Lilia? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess, so you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'll get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Who ate my pizza? Hello, how are you? TFC fan. My voice is so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in my book, then slip it back into my bag. You never played DDLC? It's very, very fun. I highly suggest it. Who should I share my poem to first? We'll go with Monika. Get her out of the way. Hi, Louie. Hi again, Lilia. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monika. Alright. Great job, Lilia. I was going ooh in my head while I read it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. You're new here, Louie? That's okay. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. You fell into the abyss of everlasting sorrow? Uh-oh. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming out a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. Hello there, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Excuse me. I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors. They won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. An endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Just those quirky high school girls, am I right? You're so right, Queen. You're so right. Just quickly save. We'll go to Natsuki first. She's gonna hate my poem. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Oh. Natsuki, that's wonderful. Wow. That's wonderful. Letters and numbers put together. And symbols, of course, equals. Wow. I don't know what this says. She did great. Lilia, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Lilia, do you? Do you hate me?
Oh, shit.
Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Welcome back, TFC. Thank you for the check-in, Boba. Who else? Mr. TNT hit a 90-day stream watch streak. Holy shit. Thank you, Mr. TNT. That's awesome. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Sorry, Natsuki. Who should I show my poem to next? Interesting. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. That's not what you said, Yuri. It's well, there are some things you could work on. But that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Oh boy, here we go. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, grinding, hee, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. Good night, Pumpernickel. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. Why can't you send a gift? I'm not monetized on the Red app, unfortunately, so you cannot send a gift, but I appreciate the thought. I am only monetized on the Purple app. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clouds, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. If this wasn't written by Yuri and was not a part of this game, that would probably be a really cool poem, but this shit's fucked up. Bro, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes is me. Amazing. It doesn't really matter what it's about. And my mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and oh boy. Oh my god. Good night, Easy Rimpa. Have a good night. I just really like the way that it writes. Yeah, but she likes the way the pen writes, guys, and that's it. That's the only thing she likes about the pen. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. And she'll keep the pen. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Of course. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. I'm okay, she says, very not okay like. Aw, I love you. Yay! Thanks, whoever wrote that. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 joined, and we've started with some club activities. I thought this was going to be fun, then I saw her face. Yeah. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Hi Seigo, thank you for the check-in. 65 daily check-ins. Seigo loves me. Teehee. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. How's your day going, Seigo? Did you have a nice Monday? I have to crack my knuckles. Oh, there we go. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. You know, I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Your day is going alright, it's chilly. Oh geez, it was 89 degrees here today, dude. It was so hot. Oh my lord. I have my AC on right now because it was so hot when I got home. Right, 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼? Oh come on. You can't take advantage of 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monika, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. Dude, way too hot today. It dipped into the 40s. I had to turn the heat back on. No, that's crazy. You're like in the opposite boat as me. That's nuts. Good lord. Hi, Gojo. Hello, hello. How's your day going? Yes, me. It was hot. I feel like I was melting. Yeah, melting in the heat is the perfect way to describe that. Her boobies are too small for her to be that sassy. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Why are you so goddamn adorable? Aw. Teehee. Hi VTuber. Hello M4. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monika is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 want me to get more members too. Oops. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against new members or anything. 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Oh my god, a flying brick! A woman! Women are scary, what the hell? Somebody just goes, ah, a woman. Every time I gotta say it like guts. Am I a lesbian? That's a weird question. No. Why would you ask me that? Like out the gate, no hi or anything, just, are you a lesbian? And, it's not, you didn't even spell lesbian right, you just said lesbian. Are you a bean? Yes, I am a bean. What am I doing? I'm playing DDLC. Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. Lesbian. Oui, oui, lesbian. Oh, God. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? We could all be beans. That's very true. Aaron, if you don't ask me an appropriate question, I'm gonna ban you. I'm just letting you know. That's your second warning. Strike 3, you're out, buddy. Je suis le bean. What are these random ass questions? I don't know, dude. We could all be beans, you're right. We just don't truly know. Hi, Spokes, how are you? When's the pen coming? She just mentioned the pen in our last interaction, so I think it's my next one-on-one scene with her it'll happen. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me? She's not taking anything away. No, Lilia, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. She ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Ooh, who cares about that obnoxious brat? Oh boy. Ooh, scary. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. You got some beans? Hold on one second. People just come in and say the craziest shit. Some guy just joins my chat on the Red app and just goes, I like crack. What? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I was literally just typing, she seems sweet, and then she pulls out the crazy. Yeah, she's wild. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she offed herself. Yikes. Girl, you gotta calm down. Hey. Hi, Kenny. How are you? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Very normal, Yuri. Very normal. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Lilia? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. Oh, whoa. You're fine. I'm doing well. I can't complain. Yuri, my goat, is perfect and fine. Emphasis on the fine. Mentally stable. Hi, Misty. How are you? And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. I thought she was the vice president. She was. In the first half. Unfortunately, she no longer exists. She is Deb. I'll try, Gojo, no promises. She's stable, like Final Fantasy 14.exe. Wait, oh no. Very stable. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. You okay over there, girl? Her eye just suddenly starts, like, bleeding randomly. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Seigo, have you ever played this game? Eyes just do that. What are you talking about? It's completely normal. What do you mean? Just bleed. Oh, you've never played this? Oh, okay, yeah, this game is fucked up. No longer exists? What the hecky? I thought this was an innocent game about literature. It is an innocent game about literature. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god. Oh my god. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Is she okay? She's fine. Don't worry about it. No worries. She's fine. Completely normal. Stable. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Normal, wholesome literature. Thank you for the follow, tadpoles. Oh, okay, she's done bleeding. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Your first time playing this game is going to be a lot better than your 50th time? Yeah, probably. Luckily, this is only my second time. You're kind of laggy? Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe the red app is being a poop. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Lilia? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Lilia before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Your first time was pretty dramatic. Yeah, I bet. It's literally your 6th time? Oh, wow. Help 1 second, you're hungry? What are you hungry for? Okay. I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been hectic here lately, haven't they? Lilia, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. Why does it feel like it's getting super dark in the background? Oh. And I really do care about you, you know. If you haven't, you should watch The Amazing Digital Circus on YouTube. I will jot that down. I have never seen that before. Playing some Cyberpunk right now? Hell yeah, Wonder. That's awesome. You're gonna do some crafts while watching this? Nice. Okay, very cool. What kind of crafts? And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Hi, Toka. How are you? I'm actually going to take a drink break because I'm very thirsty. All this yapping got me thirsty. Oh my gosh. Your girl, Monika. Are you a Monika fan? That is Picky. Oh my god. Hello, Picky Wicky. One of our cats has jumped up on the desks. Hi, BB. Come over here. Come here, meow for everybody. She said no. She's looking at me like, no thanks. Paper dolls. Oh, paper dolls. Nice. Like chained paper dolls or just like Like separate? Are they chained together? I keep seeing notifications on my phone. Oh god. Stretch. Everyone remember to stretch. I was hungry for ramen, but you just checked and we have none. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm so late to get here. That's okay. Welcome in. It's never too late to get here. Don't you worry. This game was promised me by your Jewish ancestors 3,000 years ago. It's a weird thing to promise. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. What? Oh, oh my god, she looks so cute. She's so chunky, my little pickle. They're gonna be separated? Oh, neat. Do you, like, draw on them, or is it just, like, the paper? Like the paper shape? Thank you for the follow, Navigating Nowhere. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night so far. Hi, Echo. How are you? But it's weird, because in all the time we've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you can understand. So, wait, no, not yet. No, stop it. Oh, goodbye. See you later. They should have added Sephiroth to this game. What purpose would Sephiroth have here? Let's do a boop, a jump, a twirl. We're gonna adhere to. We're gonna try to get Natsuki. Oh, okay. Sephiroth versus the Dokis. Look at all these ones. Uh-oh. That looks totally normal. Very normal. You're right. Uh-oh. I see Monika at the bottom. Ah! I don't know what that is. That's scary. I've never seen that before. Hello, Leah. I've been waiting for you. Okay, girl. What's up? Sonic should also be in this game? Interesting. You think you're going to use cardboard for your paper dolls? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, God. Her hair of Monika is like shiny, but her hair color of orange or brown is my almost favorite color. She does have a nice hair color, I agree. What the heck was that? Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monika, I told you not to... Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Honestly, all I'm imagining is Sephiroth, Sonic, and Kratos in high school writing poems together. That would be hilarious. I would honestly read a poem that Sephiroth wrote. I could just only imagine what that dude would write down. I love Doritos. Oh, so good. Am I enjoying Skyrim? Not today, but I do enjoy Skyrim. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Is the pen coming up? Probably. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if your friend replied. Oh yeah, of course. No problem. Gonna look for a bit. Big storm with potential tornadoes hitting Friends City, so I'm watching that. Oh my gosh. Hopefully everybody's okay. Gobble of knowledge with gobbles and friends. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination. Hold on one second. Hi CJ, welcome in. Piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Lilia, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Lilia is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monika. Looks at Monika, throws chair at her. Damn. All your jackets are in the wash and it's 6 degrees? Oh no, that's terrible. Hopefully they dry quick. Do you have some blinkies? Take an Uno reverse. How's my night going? My night goes going very well. Thank you for asking. How's your night going, CJ? Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading here... Oh my god. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. 500, if you ask me about the pen one more time, I'm gonna freak out. Stop asking about the pen. It'll get there when it gets there. The purple hair was your first ever new best color. The purple is really good, I agree. Welcome back, Pebble. In Philippines, it's 10:03 a.m. Wow. Yeah, it's like exactly 24 hours. Wow. You were hiking all day? Nice. That sounds good. I bet you're sleepy now. Glad to be home. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well go walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Excuse me. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. It's a sunny day for you? Nice. It was very sunny today too. It was very nice all day. Alright. Listen, buddy. You've irritated me now, so now you're gone. Now you don't get to see the pen part. Congratulations. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Listen, buddy, the whole mood changed. He's literally been spamming my chat asking about the pen scene for like the past 45 minutes. And it got to the point where it's like, brother, just go look it up on YouTube. Like, I don't care. Like, it's so weird. It's like, why? Because of what she does with the pen? Oh, cool. Like, it's so weird. You have 3 days of school left? Nice, congratulations. People be normal challenge. Oh, impossible. Incredibly impossible. Between that and like the guy who's like starting a fucking gooning chant in my chat earlier, like what's going on? It's fucking crazy today. People be normal challenge impossible. Truer words never spoken. I start heading down the hallway. Which is my favorite game? Like, of all time? We don't talk about the pen scene. Is it a full moon? Oh yeah, you know what? It probably is a full moon. Or maybe Mercury is like somewhere. So quick, go ask Sam. Sam will tell us what's going on with the stars. My favorite game of all time, that's, ooh, I don't know. Mercury back in retrograde. My favorite game of all time. Oh, Lord. I think my favorite game, if I had to pick, I really, really like Morrowind. But also Expedition 33 was really fucking good. I feel like weird saying that's like my favorite game because like it just came out. But also World of Warcraft. So I can also say World of Warcraft and just take the cheap way out. If it's a multiplayer game, like a massively like MMORPG, then I'll say World of Warcraft. But if it's like an RPG, maybe Morrowind or Expedition 33. I also do like Diablo 3 though. That was really good. There's so many good games. What's the game name? This is Doki Doki Literature Club. What's that noise? Can you get a birthday shout out? Happy birthday! And I'm not gonna say it, because I'm not dumb. Your favorite game is Mortal Kombat and Cyberpunk and Diablo? Nice! Do you have a specific Mortal Kombat game that you like? Morrowind might go, honestly. Good music, good gameplay, good story. Ugh, exceptional. You love the cat in my hair? Thank you. That's Lith, my familiar. Mortal Kombat 11? Nice. I've never played a Mortal Kombat game, but I've always been interested in watching fighting games because I think it like looks so cool when people are playing, but like I suck at them. It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh. I'm back! Thanks for waiting patiently. Lilia, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. 200 degrees? We're trying to burn our flesh off, Kilo, okay? What a cute tea scene. Nothing's wrong. Nothing out of the ordinary here, everybody. Just making tea. Oh, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Girl, that's evaporated. That's amazing. You wanted to breathe your tea, obviously. This is about, this is aromatherapy. You're gonna make a squishy? I don't know how to make it. Are you talking about those squishies that where you like put the slime and jelly stuff inside the ball and then you like click the what's the word? You like seal it shut and then you have like a little squishy ball. I've seen people make those on TikTok. It looks very fun. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Lolia. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Lolia, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Because of her massive tits. Sorry. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Because of what? She has back pain, guys. Because... One, because she stands like this all the time, like Spooky pointed out earlier. And two, because of her fucking honker-donkers. You know the squishy, but you just don't know how to make? I don't know how to make them either, but they look super fun. I like the squishy, like the feeling of them. I have like, I don't know, 1 million songs stuck in your head. That's a lot. That's a lot of songs to have stuck in your head. She needs a chiropractor because why is she standing like that? She's showing off the goods. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. She's standing like that to get the soft poem boy who joined the club. That's amazing. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Do I want to do some Overwatch on Saturday by any chance? I was actually thinking about setting up another Overwatch community night, probably for next week, not this week. This Saturday is the start of my donathon, so I'm going to be doing a bunch of other stuff. So not this Saturday, but I will set up an Overwatch community night for the next week. You're back. Welcome back, gorillas. I retrieved the book from my bag. Oh, I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
All right.
Thank you for the bald. You love my model. Thank you very much, Asher. You gotta go again. See you later, gorillas. Thanks for stopping by again. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. My eyes! It's so funny. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. I'm gonna save, just so I don't fuck anything up. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, If I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. You're gonna go eat now? Enjoy, Enzy boy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. She holds it so that I don't even have... Oh my god. I'm just adding words into the sentence. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into her mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. Am I a VTuber? Yes, I am. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Lolia... Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't... Lolia... Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Oh boy. Lolia. My heart won't stop pounding, Lolia. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Lolia? Oops. Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh god, oh, she's so close. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ha! It's time to share poems. You don't know why your squishy looks like a marshmallow? Is it not supposed to look like a marshmallow? Oh my god, I had something to say. You know Japanese? Oh, that's cool. Oh no. Oh, who should I show my poem to first? Let's go to Monika. Lilia, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Thank God, I thought she was gonna kill us. I mean, she did get real close. What? No, we haven't seen anything. Yeah, mind your business, Monika. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it to you. She just wanted to give a smooch. It kind of gives you an idea. I should make a marshmallow squishy. Yes, you should make a marshmallow squishy. That would be amazing. What does that say? What does that say? I'm a little nervous. Oh. Why can't I copy this? Hello? It says my avatar is cute. It better say that. Do you only do this game on Mondays right now? Yes. On Mondays right now, yes. That is what we're doing. Oops. Ba-bum. Why can I not? There we go. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was just checking something. You could sell them? Yeah, you could sell them. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Oh boy. Geez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Who should I show my poem to next? This one's alright. How many games do I play? I play a bunch of games. I don't really know how many off the top of my head, but I play a bunch. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. Do I like Invincible? I honestly haven't seen it. I've never seen it. That poem was beautiful. You're correct, it was very beautiful. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. Alright, hold on. Why are you coming in here and calling me ugly? That's so weird. Freak. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Uh-oh. I think Monika knows. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Bye, not fun. Can you hear me, Lilia? If you would just spend more time with Monika, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Uh-oh! Just Monika. Who should I show my poem to next? Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. Girl, you gotta chill out. I love it. I love everything about it. Lilia, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Lilia. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. Actually, hold on one sec. Alright, there we go. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'm gonna take your poem home and eat it. I don't think she's gonna eat it. I think she's gonna eat it, but not with her mouth. I'm just saying. She's gonna do something with it. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Exactly. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. What? I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Girl! You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. She wrote this poem with the pen that she took from me, right? Hurry, read it. Oh, that's nice. Girl, did you pee on this? I think she peed on this. Yuri, this is great. This makes, oh, yep, those are words. Yeah, In the words of 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼, I know some of these words. Roadblocked, countered? Unraveling? Yeah. Okay. Okay, girl. Girl, you hurt yourself just for one person. She also I want to point out, guys, she did pee on this. She not only bled on this, but she gave me her pee-pee. Don't do that. This is not how you attract people. We surely can understand this. This girl is crazy. She's something. Oh, she's real close now. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... Yup. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Oh! Endowed? She said, I endowed it with my scent. That's fancy speak for I pissed on it. Oh my god. Wow, I understand everything. Sarcasm, by the way. Oh god. I think I'm going to vomit. Oh, there she goes. Yes. A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Hi, Ashlyn. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Yeah, maybe the air is stagnant because you peed on a piece of paper, Yuri. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Lilia? Lilia is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monika. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Lilia around with you in your stupid books. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Lilia decide who to help instead of abusing your power? Hey, what's going on? Hi, Milkshaker. Just playing some DDLC. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Lilia make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Lilia, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? That's crazy. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Lilia for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. What did I miss? I just saw the stream and joined. What's going on today? This is DDLC. It's 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 Literature Club. It is a visual novel that disguises itself as a very cute high school literature club game, and it's psychological horror instead. How do you play this game? You don't play the game plays you. Ladies, there's enough of me to go around, okay? Calm down. Calm down. Oh my god, I just dropped my phone on my nose. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Misty. I hope you're okay. Be careful. I'm being unreasonable? Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Lilia away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered offing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Clearly enough of Lilia to go around. Just cut her up into thirds. Easy. Easy, easy peasy. Whoa, Yuri, whoa. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Yuri just like me, for real. Hey, Lilia. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Uh-oh. Not the heavy breathing ambient sounds. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Lilia, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. Hey, what else do I do on my channel? I play a lot of games, stream, post funny shorts. Well, I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? I'm scared. I feel like she's going to do something to us. Well... oh boy. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. That's like the same thing you say right before they take you away for a grippy sock vacation. Oh boy. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Lolia. I have to tell you. Oh boy. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Lolia, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that here it is. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Girl, seek help. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Alright. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Of course she is in love with us. That was so obvious. Wow, this game is so weird. Real. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Lolia. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I forget what I did last time. I think I said yes. This goes against my love for Yuri, but I'm gonna say no.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Oh, she's just laughing. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Ooh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. My bad, Yuri. My bad. Well. I don't know what age rating this game is, honestly. I'm sure it's mature. This sounds bad. She broke. Yes, she's broken. I don't know what any of these words are. This is just wingdings. Where the heck did she hide that knife though? Girl, she's got a whole ass collection of knives. She had it next to the piss poem? Not the piss poem. Oh, Yuri. My poor sweet little angel. It's unfortunate that you're such a freak. Bye, Misty. Oh, are you saying bye to Yuri? Or bye to me? Now we know what happens when we say no. True. True. Is this just like never-ending text? Do I have to skip this or something? Are we gonna hold a funeral? Probably not. She left that morning and went, ah yes, I have piss poem, knife, and my special pen. Do I skip this or do I guess... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, God. I wonder how the others are going to react to her body. Well, if I know Monika, he's not going to let them see it. Oh my god, okay, we get it. You're speaking gibberish. You gotta skip and time will pass? Oh, okay. Well, we're skipping now. Don't worry, Monika got this. There we go. Oh, so Sego, let's recap. Yuri confessed her love for me and then told me that she used the pen that she stole from me to touch herself every night. And then she told me that she loved me, and she said, do I accept her love? And I said no. And then she pulled out one of her special pointy collection pieces, and that happened. So anyway, here we are. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty... Ah! Alright, so apparently we just let everyone see it. Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Lilia, did something happen? Natsuki just ran by me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Lilia? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Yuri character deleted successfully. I'm almost done. Oh boy. She just deleted Natsuki too. Uh-oh. What do you mean? I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake really quick. Monika lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. The script. Deleted who? Never heard of her. Couldn't be me. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Oh boy. Wait, we're in a simulation? I knew it. Thank you, Wonder. Can you hear me? Is it working? Ah! Oh boy. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Lilia. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. Is this my favorite game? It's not my favorite game, but it is a great game. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Lilia. Or, do you actually go by... Hey, hey, hey! Hey, girl! That's crazy! Whoa! Not the government name! Whoa! Hey, girl, what's going on? That's crazy. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Jump scare. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Monika's out here checking ID. Fourth wall breaking. Yeah, extremely. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to off herself. Aha. I'm sorry you had to see that. Wait, is there a fire outside? No, we're actually, like, kind of floating in space, it looks like. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all of their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did... Oh, there's a jump scare if I stay long enough. Very cool. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cool game is this, Lilia? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Lilia. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Lilia. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. Be right back, you need to do something? Yeah, no problem. You might have to go, milkshaker? That's okay. I hope you have a great night. This is why people need to stop marrying their waifus. Oh god. More and more me. Oh, more and more gray. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Lilia. Gray is everywhere. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, I'm in your walls writing piss poems? Get out of here! That's crazy. With my special pen. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Lilia, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Welcome back, Misty. Lilia, will you go out with me? Oh, I don't... Okay. I mean, I don't have an option, girlfriend. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Lilia. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Lilia. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. A good ending, my ass. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh, we're writing a poem. Oh, wow. Monika. 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 Mugyu. Yoink. Monika. Monix. Onion. Sonica. Una. Very good. Write a perfect poem for Monika. Wonderful. Yeah, you get to stay. Very good, Milkshaker. You just realized something cute. You should draw silly faces on them. Yes, that would be awesome if you drew some silly faces on them. Hi again, Lolia. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Lolia, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good things must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. It doesn't have any P on it! Oh gosh. You're correct, it does not have any P on it, so it's technically a step up from whatever Yuri gave us last time. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us and end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Lolia? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. And now we're just gonna look at her eyeballs. She quite literally means this. We're just gonna stare at her. I think she'll, like, come back periodically with, like, text. Hey, I wonder if Yuri's tea set is still somewhere in here. Or maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took her tea so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because I liked it too. But I always wonder with her. Is it truly passion for her hobbies, or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is the problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies, looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know. Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. I guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense thinking about it now. But if you still get to drink coffee, then that makes me a little jealous. Coffee is delicious. I made myself a delicious caramel iced coffee this morning. Oh, so tasty. So tasty. Let's see what nonsense Monika says next. Oh, here we go. Do you ever feel like you waste too much time on the internet? Social media can practically be like a prison. It's like whenever you have a few seconds of spare time, you want to check on your favorite websites. And before you know it, hours have gone by, and you've gotten nothing out of it. She's describing doom scrolling. Anyway, it's really easy to blame yourself for being lazy. But it's not really even your fault. Addiction isn't usually something you can just make disappear with your own willpower. You have to learn techniques to avoid it and try different things. For example, there are apps that let you block websites for intervals of time. Or you can set a timer to have a more concrete reminder of when it's time to work versus play. Or you can separate your work and play environments, which help your brain get into the right mode. Even if you make a new user account on your computer to use for work, that's enough to help. Putting any kind of wedge like that between you and your bad habits will help you stay away. Just remember not to blame yourself too hard if you're having trouble. If it's really impacting your life, then you should take it seriously. I just want to see you be the best person you can be. Will you do something today to make me proud of you? I'm always rooting for you, Lilia. You were doom scrolling and that's how you found me? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Well, I'm glad you were doom scrolling and you found me because it's been lovely having you here. Alright, Monika, what's next? Hey, do you like horror? I remember we talked about it a little bit when you first joined the club. I can enjoy horror novels, but not really horror movies. The problem I have with horror movies is that most of them just rely on easy tactics. Like dark lighting and scary looking monsters and jump scares and things like that. It's not fun or inspiring to get scared by stuff that just takes advantage of human instinct. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. But with novels, it's a little different. The story and writing need to be descriptive enough to put genuinely disturbing thoughts into the reader's head. It really needs to etch them deeply into the story and characters and just mess with your mind. In my opinion, there's nothing more creepy than things just being slightly off. Like if you set up a bunch of expectations on what the story is going to be about, and then you just start inverting things and pulling the pieces apart. So even though the story doesn't feel like it's trying to be scary, the reader feels really deeply unsettled. Like they know that something horribly wrong is hiding beneath the cracks, just waiting to surface. God, just thinking about it gives me the chills. That's the kind of horror I can really appreciate. But I guess you're the kind of person who plays cute romance games, right? Thank you, Wonder. Same to you. Don't worry. I won't make you read any horror stories anytime soon. I can't really complain if we just stick with the romance. Hi, Javel. You know, it's been a while since we've done one of these, so let's go for it. Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions, it pains me when people think that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. You won't be able to chat right now, but you can still watch? That's okay, Misty. Not a problem. When you try something for the first time, you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud of it and even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks you come back to it and you realize it was never really any good. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something and then you realize it sucks. What game is this? This is 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 Literature Club. It is a visual novel. But that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know? The truth is, you have to climb up there step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and realize how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class. And you can make that your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still amateur, you'll never get it done. Hi, Francisco. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? So if we're talking about writing, a novel might be too much at first. Why not try some short stories? The great thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing that you want to do right. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on the one or two things. Hi Dream, how are you? It's such a good learning experience and stepping stone. Oh, one more thing. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself to learn how to express what you have inside. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. Reading up on that stuff can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. And before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything, it's built on thousands of years of human innovation. So as long as you start on that foundation and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Have I heard Midnight Sun? The Twilight book? Do you make live streams every day? Not every day. Not every day. Well, my stream isn't appropriate for children. It is an 18+ stream, so if you're a child, you shouldn't be here. I can't help but feel a little sad sometimes, knowing that this is the closest I can get to you. There's nothing more I want than to be in the same room as you for real, and to feel your warmth, and to hear the sound of your heartbeat. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll be possible someday. Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you even from here. If you're not a child, then what do you care that this isn't appropriate for children? My stream isn't aimed towards children. I specifically disable the option for it to be shared to minors, so... The stream is... Whatever YouTube's policy is about children, the stream is not marketed to kids, so... Yes, the stream is 18+. I've been imagining all the romantic things we could do if we went on a date. We could get lunch, go to a cafe, go shopping together. I love shopping for skirts and bows. Or maybe a bookstore. That would be appropriate, right? But I'd really love to go to a chocolate store. They have so many free samples. And of course, we'd see a movie or something. That's okay, Milkshaker. Gosh, it all sounds like a dream come true. When you're here, everything that we do is fun. Because somebody said this game isn't appropriate for children, and I said my stream is 18+ and it's not meant for children. I said if you're a child, you shouldn't be here. When you're here, everything that we do is fun. I'm so happy that I'm your girlfriend, Lilia. I'll make you a proud boyfriend. Alright, let's see. Hey, did you know I'm a vegetarian? I don't mean like I'm bragging or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. I decided to start a couple years ago after learning more about Earth's climate. The carbon footprint of cultivating livestock is just unbelievable. Anyway, I decided it's not much of a personal sacrifice to just stop contributing to that whole mess. What, is that so strange of a reason? Well, I guess a lot of people are more concerned about it being inhumane and all that. Your birthday's in 2 weeks, Milkshaker. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Marie. I love my little cat. I don't really care as much about that part. It's weird, like we only care about killing the things that we personally relate to as a species. Most people are fine with killing bugs because they're icky. And of course, we all kill billions of microorganisms daily without even giving it a thought. But suddenly, if they're just a little bit bigger, it's murder. I mean, what if plants feel some kind of pain too and we just don't understand it? What if pulling leaves off a stem feels like someone ripping off your fingers one by one? I'm just saying, we're pretty biased species if you think about it. Anyway, if you ever feel like making a small contribution to the planet, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies once in a while. Even if we ever have dinner together and you just did it for me, that would be really romantic. Welcome back, Misty. This is pretty random, but I always thought spicy food was kind of funny. Like, just sounding like she's an alien, yeah, for real. Didn't plants evolve to be spicy to prevent them from being eaten? I think I have to go and delete her character file. I just don't want to. I read somewhere that humans are the only species that actually enjoy spicy things. It's almost like we're making fun of the plants, using their defense mechanism to literally make our food more enjoyable. Like, imagine a monster that devours you whole because it enjoys the sensation of you struggling for your life while being digested? Sorry, that was kind of a weird analogy, I guess. It just came into my head. I'm not a monster or anything, but you're so cute I could eat you up. I'm joking. Gosh, I'm amusing myself a little too much, aren't I? Sorry for being weird. Lilia, how much do you read? It's way too easy to neglect reading books. If you don't read much, it almost feels like a chore compared to all the other entertainment we have. But once you get into a good book, it's like magic. You get swept away. It's like doing some reading before bed every night is a pretty easy way to make life a little bit better. You have a cat named Mochi and she was distracting you, so you had to take time to give her the attention she needs. Aw, that's cute. I love your cat's name. Mochi is such a cute name for a cat. It helps you get good sleep, and it's really good for your imagination. It's not hard at all to just pick some random book that's short and captivating. Before you know it, you might be a pretty avid reader. Wouldn't that be wonderful? And the two of us could talk about all the latest books you're reading. That sounds super amazing. Welcome back, Pebble. I'm trying to get to the... I want her to do the line where she talks about my... when she talks about my stream, because it's really funny. Back in my debate club days, I learned a lot about arguing. The problem with arguing is that each person sees their opinion as the superior one. That's kind of stating the obvious, but it affects the way they try to get their point across. Let's say you really like a certain movie, right? If someone comes along and tells you the movie sucks because it did X and Y wrong, doesn't that make you feel kind of personally attacked? It's because by saying that, it's like they're implying that you have bad taste. I hope you mean the actual food, Mochi. Yeah, Mochi is really good. And once emotions enter the picture, it's almost guaranteed that both people will be left sour. But it's all about language. If you make everything as subjective sounding as possible, then people will listen to you without feeling attacked. You could say I'm personally not a fan of it, and I felt that I'd like it more if it did X and Y, things like that. Oh, Jesus. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Oh my god. It even works when you're citing facts about things. If you say, I read this on a website and it works like this, or if you admit that you're not an expert on it, then it's much more like you're putting your knowledge on the table rather than forcing it into them. If you put in an active effort to keep the discussion mutual and level, they usually follow suit. Then you can share your opinions without anyone getting upset just from a disagreement. Plus, people will start seeing you as open-minded and a good listener. It's a win-win, you know? Well, I guess that would be Monika's debate tip of the day. That sounds a little silly. Thanks for listening, though. Girl, you are not giving me a choice. She's like, thanks for listening. I've trapped you here. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I know there are times you won't always be able to be here with me. Like if you need to go out or take care of other things. But I'll always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, if you copy my character file onto a flash drive or something, you can always keep a part of me with you. Girl? No thanks. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Sorry, that's such a silly idea. I don't mean to be too needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you. Message deleted by Monika. Huh? Caught in 4K, this is how AI will take over the human race. You ever have that thing happen where you just get anxious for no reason? Oops. Like you're just minding your own business and you realize you're feeling really anxious. And you're sitting there like, what am I even anxious about right now? So you start to think about all the things you might be anxious about, and that makes you even more anxious. That's the worst. If you're ever feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. Besides, in this game, all our worries are gone forever. Girl, you kind of a freak. Oh. Wait, what? Why, Monika? Monika did not like your message, apparently. That's okay, Misty. It's not about how many people are here, it's about the quality of the people. Well, Leah, have you ever wondered what it feels like to perish? Not really, Monika. It's something I used to think about pretty often. But recently I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of color while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason I can remember it anyway. After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant and I'm back in my own mind. And you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit or why that stuff happens to me. And I also don't know how you always come back and put everything back to normal. But if you could do me a favor and do that to me as little as possible, that would be really great. It's really not very pleasant at all to be trapped in that screaming void. But in the end, you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. You're welcome, Monika. No problem. No problem at all. Just checked my subs. I don't care how much you have, and I'm so shocked you only have 981. You deserve so much more. Thanks, Misty. I appreciate that. 981 is still a good chunk of people. You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, Lilia. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable, knowing that nothing here is real. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Hi, Yaku. How are you? Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything. But I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of offing yourself too, wouldn't you? Well, maybe you'd write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while. Hi, Bugdraws. How are you? Welcome in. But then you'd have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say they only write for themselves. This is DDLC Plus. How are you doing? I need a hint? I'm trying to get her to do the jump scare, where she, like, becomes aware that I'm streaming. It's just taking fucking forever. Because she's yapping nonstop. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves. But I think it's hard to say. It's just as fulfilling as when you share with people. Even if it takes time to find the right people to share with. Like, remember how it was for Yuri? She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time. And before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you a part of her hobbies, too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interaction, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. Like a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And when they finally go out, after a half hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people can understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having one or two close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. Oh boy. Also, stuff getting dark. Yeah, she's a little freak. I am running OBS, though. Oh, no problem, Misty. Thanks for hanging out. Oops. Hey, you know that book you were reading with Yuri? Portrait of whatever it was called? It's funny because I'm pretty sure that book... actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Hi, guess who used how you use chat? Hee. Huh? I just forget I said anything. Listen to a lot of what Monika has to say. Why does it take 5 hours for the NPC to respond? Because she cycles through a set amount of dialogue. I think this can go on for like an hour and a half. I'm not going to sit here for an hour and a half and do every line, but I'm going to probably wait for a little bit. Okay, everyone. It's time to... I'm just kidding. I just used to really like saying that for some reason. Just wanted to say hi on your stream. Thank you, Monika. I appreciate it. I used to really like saying that for some reason. I couldn't help but say it again. Come to think of it, didn't Natsuki and Yuri make fun of me for it once? Well, whatever. It's not like you ever made fun of me. You're too much of a sweetheart to do that, aren't you? I think there's like 700 plus lines of dialogue in this section, by the way. Like, there's a huge chunk of dialogue. She has a lot of random topics that she'll bring up. But I think it's because you can sit here for up to 90 minutes plus, and then she'll start recycling through the topics, but it's literally like she starts looping her dialogue. You know, it's around that time of year that everyone my year starts to think about college. It's a really turbulent time for education. We're at the height of this modern expectation that everyone has to go to college, you know? Finish high school, go to college, get a job, or go to grad school, I guess. It's like a universal expectation that people just assume is the only option for them. They don't teach us in high school that there are other options out there. Like trade schools and stuff, you know? Or freelance work. Or the many industries that value skill and experience more than formal education. But you have all these students who have no idea what they want to do with their life. And instead of taking the time to figure it out, they go to college for business or communication or psychology. Not because they have an interest in those fields, but because they just hope the degree will get them some kind of job after college. So the end result is that there are fewer jobs to go around for those entry-level degrees, right? So the basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. And colleges are also businesses, so they just keep raising their prices due to the demand. So now we have all these young adults, tens of thousands of dollars in debt, with no job. But despite all that, the routine stays the same. Well, I think it's going to start getting better soon. But until then, our generation is definitely suffering from the worst of it. I just wish high school prepared us a little bit better with the knowledge we need to make the decision that's right for us. Thanks, Monika. Now I'm suffering. I love the dialogue that you get when you start exiting and reopening DDLC. Oh god. Please don't. It's actually kind of painful. Yes, don't torture poor Monika. We have to be nice to our overlord. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me. You know how this takes place in Japan? Well, I assume you knew that, right? Or at least decided it probably does. I don't think you're actually told at any point where this takes place. Is this even really Japan? Girl, we're in outer space. I mean, aren't the classrooms and stuff kind of weird for a Japanese school? Not to mention, everything is in English. It feels like everything is just there because it needs to be, and the actual setting is an afterthought. It's kind of giving me an identity crisis. All my memories are really hazy. I feel like I'm at home, but have no idea where home is in the first place. I don't know how to describe it any better. Imagine looking out your window, but instead of your usual yard, you're in some completely unknown place. Would you still feel like you were home? Would you want to go outside? I mean, I guess if we never leave this room, it doesn't really matter anyway. As long as we're alone and safe together, this really is our home. And we can still watch the pretty sunsets night after night. Girl, those aren't sunsets. Hey, what's your favorite game? Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. That was a joke. But if you tell me you like some other romance game better, I might get a little jealous. Oh, Monika, you freak. I'll give it like a little bit longer, and then if she doesn't do the scare, then I'll just close it. No problem, Demon Pumpkin. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Bye. I beg your pardon. I mean, I would never close you, Monika. I'm so sorry. You know what's kind of creepy? Even though I deleted everyone else's files, I can still kind of feel them. It's kind of like all their lines are still lingering in the air, whispering in the back of my head. Imagine after someone that you knew died, you just started hearing their voice in your head. Maybe I just wasn't thorough enough, but I'm too afraid to delete anything else because I might really break things. Like if I mess with any files relevant to me, I might accidentally delete myself. And that would ruin everything, wouldn't it? I don't know what it's like on your end, but we should both make sure to avoid something like that at all costs. I believe in you, Lilia. Yes, what's up, Jay Franco? You know, I've always hated how hard it is to make friends. Well, I guess not the making friends part, but more like meeting new people. I mean, there are like dating apps and stuff, right? But that's not the kind of thing I'm talking about. If you think about it, most of the friends you make are people you just met by chance. Like you had a class together or you met them through another friend. Or maybe they were just wearing a shirt with your favorite band on it and you decided to talk to them. Things like that. But isn't that kind of inefficient? It feels like you're just picking at complete random, and if you get lucky, you make a new friend. And comparing that to the hundreds of strangers we walk by every single day, you could be sitting right next to someone compatible enough to be your best friend for life. But you'll never know. Once you get up and go on with your day, that opportunity is gone forever. Isn't that just depressing? We live in an age where technology connects us with the world no matter where we are. I really think we should be taking advantage of that to improve our everyday social life. But who knows how long it'll take for something like that to successfully take off. I seriously thought it would happen by now. Well, at least I already met the best person in the whole world. Even if it was by chance. I guess I just got really lucky, huh? Yes, you did, Monika. Yes, you did. Alright, Monika. Alright. Monika, I don't really care what the last poem you showed me. Alright, Monika, it's time to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Monika. It's time. Oops. Goodbye, Monika. Goodbye. Oh, there she goes. What's happening? Lilia, what's happening to me? It hurts. Uh-oh. Rip in peace. It hurts so much. Help me, Lilia. Uh-oh, bye-bye. Rip in peace, Monika, rip in peace. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Bye-bye. Did you do this to me, Lilia? Did you? Did you delete me? I did. I did delete you, Monika. I'm so sorry. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Lilia. I trusted you. You just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed off everyone. Oopsie. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything. Ruin the game. That's the achievement I just got. Lilia, you completely truly make me sick. Goodbye. See ya. Sorry, Monika. You're a legend. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Lilia, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then bye-bye. See you later, Monika. Oh, look who's back, everybody! It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Lilia. Well, there is already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we've picked up that habit once again. Just another day with my friends like nothing happened. I'm finally done with the marshmallows and you've made 35. Oh my gosh. That's so many. Lilia, are you proud of me? For what? Oh, you know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every single day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. Hey, Sayori, you played Despacito! It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. I literally was waiting for my phone to be like, I'm proud of you too! We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Lilia, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. but something tells me she would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When she puts her mind to something, she can really accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Oh, Lilia. What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Lilia that Sayori's always talking about. Thanks for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lilia. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Hi, baby girl Toby, how are you? I look forward to working with you. Working? Lilia, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. The hell is this damn game? This is Doki Doki Literature Club. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. Wow, these look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Siri, shut up, dude.
Okay.
Sayori talks with her mouth full. She lit up again, so I had to stop talking. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. How many times have I played this game? This would be my 2nd time. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Lilia, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much for a reader, I guess? Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Yeah, we know, Yuri. Same, girl. And telling a good story is such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Well, about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the clubroom. Don't just say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Lilia wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki? I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Lilia? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right, as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Lilia. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little bit better with you around, Sayori. Oh, Lilia. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Lilia. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Lilia. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Oh boy. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. Forever. No. Oh boy. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Lolia. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Oh, I forgot about this part.
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
I think she sings.
Every
Yeah.
day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
Hey, Sayori, please see you again. Wash my belly.
That special day.
And that's Doki Doki Literature Club, everybody.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
There she is. No! Don't delete her!
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them.
I think the gray images are ones that I didn't find in the game because I didn't have that path. So all the color images are images that I discovered in this playthrough. If they're grayed out, I didn't do that route.
Says it all. And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Oh yeah. I love that image of Natsuki. She's so pretty. She's such a little cutie. Oh, Yuri, you little freak. This game is so good, honestly. Look at Natsuki.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it thought
Next playthrough will focus on Natsuki more.
if I set you free?
There's Monika.
Flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your
Extra special
reality?
thanks. Monika and Lolia. Aw, thanks, game.
Love you.
I did
I'll
it.
leave you be.
Honestly, probably one of my... Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you. For making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monika. Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Hi, Delilah. Welcome back. So, if you go in here, this shows you all the stuff you've discovered, all the photos and everything. And everything that's obviously grayed out. These are all things that I didn't discover. And I got 2 secrets, and there's a bunch more. I got most of the backgrounds, actually. Not many of the sketches. Natsuki. Cute. Oh, that's right, you can set your background. There's Monika. Valentine's Day 2018. And you get this by in Act 3 listening to at least 15 of Monika's monologues. You found out that your partner has never played this when you were talking about you playing it, so now I'm debating them, making them watch me play. Yes, you need to. Oh my god, that would be awesome. That's also a really pretty artwork of Monika. She's not even my favorite girl. That was a really pretty picture, though. Adorable. The girls. But I think this is one of my favorite pictures in the game, so we will set that as our wallpaper. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. So then you have to go in here. Where's the reset? I forget where to go. Hold on. Oh, that's right here. So I have to do this basically and reset it. I don't know if I reset it, if it like, yeah, this is a really good photo. I don't know if I reset it, if, do I need to reset it to continue playing? Okay, yeah, so I'll need to continue playing to get these 2 anyway. Clean my belly. See if it lets me even do anything. Okay, yeah, I have to reset it, okay. Alright, so we go in here. Nope, not in there, just kidding. We go into files, reset. Okay. And now we reset the virtual machine, and Monika comes back to life. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may have positive experience with this game. Yeah. I agree. Here we are. They're back. And that's 𝕃𝕀𝕍𝔼 Literature Club, guys. I hope you all enjoyed. It was very fun playing that again. I'm gonna restart this song though, because I didn't get to finish it last time. It's a very good song. But yeah, we're gonna raid out over on Twitch. So if you're here and you wanna stick around while we raid, feel free. That'd be wonderful. Let's see. Let's see who we got going on over here. Got Minecraft. Lots of Minecraft. Oh, you know what? Because the Smarties team is doing that Minecraft server. That's right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This is such a good song, dude. Let's go right into Len 0. Len is playing Minecraft. and they're also a member of Smarties, so we love them. And yeah, I'm going to go relax and stretch and de-traumatize myself after Monika. But thank you guys for hanging out. This was a very fun stream, and I love you all very much. Here is our raid message. Everybody have a wonderful night. Remember to stay hydrated, especially if you're in the heat, because it's only going to get hotter, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Mwah.